Hello, everybody. I am Amelie, Dragon Mom, and City Explorer, and we are going to be continuing our adventure in Canabra, which is totally a name that I remembered and wasn't just bailed out, quickly glancing around the screen and realizing, oh yes, what city are we in? It's Canabras, which I pronounced correctly 100% of the time. Did I end up finding Ramian last time? Ramian. Oh yes, I did. He was outside the Temple of Desna. Found him, found one disciple. We know that there's another disciple who's good at music and is probably hanging out with lots of other people. So I'm actually, before we go out, the first thing I wanted to do was sort of poke around in here, because I cannot tell if this music is supposed to be diegetic or not. And if it is, then presumably there's a bard nearby. I don't think it's diegetic, though. We are going to be going back there for quests. Oh, who are you?
Follow my steps.
Interesting for my halfling. Yeah, I don't see like a bard hanging around here. So let's head out. I think because I would like to try out my new party member, I am going to are any of you guys a bard? Doesn't look like it. Hello, Shadowed Fate. Welcome to the chat. We are having fun here. We are just starting off for today. We are about to go and muster forth this looks like a good party. We are going to go and muster forth to up here, I think. Because I would like to meet some tieflings. We might go up here, then possibly down here, and then maybe circle back around to Defender's Heart. It'll depend how long these quests take. But this Thiefling's Hideout, a spacious, well-furnished cellar under the hardware store, serves as the hideout for the Thieflings. This is where the eldest sister, appointed by the family, conducts the gang's affairs by planning robberies and sharing the loot. Oh wait, I should check to make sure I have a watch person. I do. Excellent. Let's see how many stinking clouds we encounter here. Could it be 0? Perhaps.
Together, we stand.
I hope they don't mind us riding a horse indoors.
We should move.
Hello, friend. The basement is dark and dank, and you are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woolgif, you got my message then? Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear Sister Karamzi. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, no, I was still in shackles, still being watched, and then the chief got me out. I came here straight away, and I knew you'd been waiting on me. Enough talking, or we'll be up here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Erebeth showed up almost right away. She knew it would be there. Someone betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Yes, this is my first playthrough of the game. I am not 100% blind. For one thing, I know like a good number of the mechanics, partially because I have played a lot of Pathfinder, but also because I did some research on like what classes are available, what mythic paths are available, yada yada, because it's not fun to go into a game and realize halfway through that your build just is gonna not do anything. But when it comes to story and plot and what have you, I know basically nothing about what's going on other than that there's demons, and the story goes places, and it's really long. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what exactly happens. I've said it before, but I welcome like commentary or advice mechanically, but please avoid story spoilers. Thank you. Enough talking, or we'll be here all night. Okay, so I did that. Do I think Woljif knows the name of the traitor? The burden of proof. Trying to, like, Phoenix Wright the Mafia. Canterbury burning, why are we squabbling? Woljif. We can just murder them all, because this is an option in every conversation I've noticed. Yeah, let's just be like, what are you doing? She speaks! I thought Woljif only brought you so we'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. I'd be glad to leave like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family there's nothing worse than betrayal, and it's something we do not forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If I don't find the rat, my superiors, well, let's just say I'll wish I was burning in Tenebra. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take the chance. Until I find out who the traitor is here, no one is leaving. Woljif, what do you got for us? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Ramsey got 6 of us together, very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. He jerks his head over towards the 5 tieflings kneeling by the wall. She rounds us up and she says we got a score. Ancestries and Wonders, the one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place is guarded by a golem. But now, powerful scroll that would just knock out the golem happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a little bit of magic, and we figure that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us wanted to be hanging around the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. All true so far. Go on. We did everything right. Locks and golem, I picked the lock. Remember it clear as day. Donna was on lookout. Molrun had the scroll. Daffy, Tabby, and Veneer brought the sacks. We covered the windows, lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them into a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table to get it, and the next thing I know, Erebeth was there. Everyone scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was gonna wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took off all my rings, about 20,000, and add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So, they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of loot, and you didn't even manage to stash it. Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Woljif? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancestries and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, you know, a crescent, a waning moon, and in the middle, dark crystal, just like it was eclipsing it. Old man Featherman was so proud. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's a jewel in my collection. I used to go there, see what kind of treasures there were in the world. There ain't nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have guards up on you the second you tried to fence it. Everyone knows that you were always hanging around ancestries and wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Do you think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope that we'd all be locked up and you'd get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Woolchef. I see right through you. Go ahead, answer. That's the whole sorry story. Some family this turned out to be just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the moon of the abyss. What am I gonna do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Karemzi, I'll find it. And I'll drag the traitor here by his horns just so you don't end up at the bottom of the Cellin. But do you know what you're gonna owe me for that? An apology. Right here in front of everyone. You're gonna apologize loud and clear so everyone hears it. You'll say, sorry, Woolchef, you're a good guy and I was wrong about you. Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Woolchef, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wonder if the family's come for you. You'll have no peace. But one day you'll be tired of running, you'll stop to catch your breath, and we'll get you. Got that? You've got a way with words, Sister Karemzi. A way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat with that scary gal, Yerbeth. She knows you a little, and we can ask her who ratted us out. I'll do the talking. Yeah, let's find this person. Root out the traitor, but be quick about it. Time's running out, and I don't want to get chewed up by demons. Oh, you're making pizza? Pizza sounds good. I wonder if this becomes a shop later. Ooh, loot. Oh god, you're right, Edge. Prestidigitation, it is just Phoenix, right? I wonder if it's a requirement for being a lawyer. There's the 4th edition D&D spell, the Invoker, where they had like a spell that just made you shout really loudly and point at people. And I always used to think this is just the Phoenix Right class. You just, there's a... Look, I'm not stealing stuff from them. I've played an Elder Scrolls game before. I know that if something is stolen, you have like a supernatural sense that it's stolen. Like it's just immediately obvious. So the fact that these aren't like glowing red and don't have like a red hand next to them, not stolen, not even a little bit. These are legitimate items. Irabeth, you're over here. Hello, friend. Any success? How's the city? Jana Aldore. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. I suppose it's asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Canabras is threatened by a demon horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, long horns, didn't fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancestries and Wonders, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seemed intact, so you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Irori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance he'll get lucky with the golem. Excellent. That is good to know. Oh yeah, I haven't played much Divinity, but I'm familiar with that phenomenon. It's something that I always associate with, like, God, for all of it, like, the original Fallout games, broadly considered to be masterpieces, I think largely correct. But one of the things about them that is funniest when you go back and look at them after the time has passed is that you can just aggro an entire settlement by being rude to someone. Like, you're in, like, a back room, you're talking to, like, a mob boss or a shopkeeper, haggling goes slightly wrong, and then, like, the next thing you know it, like, every single person in the town is just pouring in, hand over fist, murderous intent, impossible to placate. It's fascinating. Oh dear, random encounter. Get ready for battle. Oh god damn it, these guys. Dretches. Well, such is life. Such is love. Such is the way of the world.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's see. Are you flat-footed? You are. You do not have... Oh wait, you do have electricity resistance. Well, let's do what we can. Great. Great. We love this. Whee! Who decided that this was going to be like an early game enemy that just has mass crowd? Stop it! Stop with the stinking clouds! I can't see anything! Why? Why is this a thing? God. Yes! Look at it! Look at it! They're stacking! I can't even see, like, the enemies. I need to, like, hold tab to get, like, my Tom Clancy Ghost Recon goggles or whatever they are. Literally blind effect on the player. Okay. Let's go with... Where are we? We are back here. And we are sick. Oh no, baby. Get back. Get back. Take some... Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, friend. That is true. I wonder if Gust of Wind clears stinking clouds. She doesn't have it prepped regardless. I think we may have forgotten to tell her what spells to prep. Regardless, she's not casting any of this encounter because she failed her fortitude save. Everybody's got an upset tummy. Oh, here it comes. Communal block poison cannot come early enough. It really just cannot. You've got 3 rounds. You've got 3 rounds. Honestly, I am glad that I made my character build so that everything hits me on 20s as opposed to, like, doing anything productive. Because, good gracious, as the crowd control in this game, absolutely goofy. Who is this guy? He is like... He's cleaning up. He's doing a pretty excellent job. Really? Again? This is permanent again, right? Nope. There's no way that I'm just getting unlucky. Like, it's hard-coded into them, right? Like, they just use it as their first action every time. Because they are. I refuse to believe I'm this unlucky. This has to be like a mechanic. Okay, the clouds are gone. Oh yeah, railgun is up.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Cover me, all right?
Attack!
Where is... Take a nap. Aw, you didn't take a nap. Okay. You don't like Lan? Lan is great. He's my friend.
You're irrelevant.
He's like a goofy idiot, and he doesn't murder children. Which, as far as I'm concerned, that's 2 positive traits in his favor. He's like the goofy cousin of the party.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Also, he is like a living railgun, and he just like obliterates things with terrifying and overwhelming force. Are you okay, my dude?
A bright future awaits us.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of low on potions, aren't I? It's not ideal. I probably should have stocked up on more of these. Oh well. The young soldier wiped the blood splatter from his face with a shaking hand. Bio Yomade, I'm alive. Whew. It felt like I had half the abyss and Arleo herself on my tail back there. Commander Tyrant sent me to get you, and thank all the good gods I found you before it's too late. The commander wants you to come back and help protect Defender's heart right away. Okay. Well, let's go. Yes, we'll show those beasts. What is it? Yes. Please tell me what fun I'm going to have. Uh-huh. Oh no. Is this gonna be like some kind of mass combat nonsense? I can go rest? Okay. While I'm here... Alright, I'm broke. Oops. Yeah, I'm broke and potions are expensive. Whoops. Well, I have, like, not used any resources, so I don't know if I need to rest. Is there any, like... Does the game not care at all that I'm resting? Because I've used, like, literally... I'm, like, 5 hit points down. If there's, like, any drawback to resting and spending the time, then it feels like I shouldn't. Huh. Okay. And doing this right now doesn't have any negative effect, huh? Wow. And... wait, you want to be here. Alchemy. You can go here. Oh, right, spells. Spells. Okay. Spellbook. Right, I need to prep your spells. Glitter dust. Glitter dust. Pit seems useful. Then it is level 1. 1 mage armor is probably fine. Let's go with... right, magic missile sucks in this edition. Snowballs. I probably have some grease scrolls. Doesn't matter. Short-term invisibility, this seems good as a panic button. Let's bring this too. That'll be handy for something or other I expect. Nah, I don't really have anyone who benefits from it, do I? Yeah, let's go with monster. Okay, everyone else's spells I set. Excellent. I could teach her grease with them. Let me check. I forgot that that's a function of scrolls. There is a search function in here, isn't there? Usable. Maybe I do not have a grease scroll. I do not think I have a grease scroll. Oh, here we go. No, this is gracelessness. Handy then. So you're a potion person. I assist. I handle cooking. You're a scroll person. You're our assistant scroll person. Ember? Whenever whenever the science lady starts talking about admiring demons, don't listen. That's a bad influence. Okay, cool.
The world must be cleansed. Starting with my immediate vicinity.
I love sitting in my room at night. Oh yeah, for those, I'm using a anti-save scumming mod that lets me just get 20s on rolls that I could, like spam reloads to fish for out of combat rolls. Because I value my time. And I value your time. We are friends. Ira's sword has been honed to razor sharpness. She is on edge, evident in the way she checks the fastenings on her armor. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself, the attack is imminent. You're just as good with magic as you are with a weapon. Don't have anyone else like you under my command, so I can't give you any proper tactical advice. I can tell you one thing, though. Be ready for the enemy to swarm from every direction. They've gathered from all over the city, and their goal will be to disorient us and defeat us not with skill, but sheer numbers. Also, please keep in mind, according to my source, a master alchemist named Othirubo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defenders hot to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet. Well, let's go. This battle won't be easy. Okay, who do we want? We want you and you, because you deal damage. You deal damage. We want Ember because she needs to be in my custody for the entire rest of the game. I cannot let her out of my sight. She is my precious daughter. And yeah, let's bring you. Glitter dust spam. Okay. Whew. Let's get hype. Let's see what they're gonna throw at us. Cookie! The horse is named Cookie. We love the horse. Oh my god, it's a tower defense? Fine, it's a tower Okay, okay. So here's the thing, the alchemist who made these potions, I want to know what class feature he's taking that lets him prepare like 5 billion alchemist fires and give them to people. Like, I would play alchemist if I could prepare that many bombs. Fascinating. So there's one breached entrance right now. Got all my abilities are active. I do want this on my bar. Right, I want to move up. And chug my potion of mage armor. Very nice. And I'm gonna put off activating my arcane pool because I think this fight might last more than 10 rounds. Just a hunch that this might last a very long time. Spellbook. I need to check the exact text of this spell. Level 2 pit. Depth of 10 feet, so this is a 20-foot deep hole. Fall into the pit, and they have to climb out of the pit. And it lasts for a while. Do not have the range to get there though. So let's just armor you up with Major Armor as well.
Access. Yes.
Hello, friend. Oh, it's friend. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? My favorite combat tactic is to run in a circle and provoke opportunity attacks. Oh, I can? Oh, I can. Thank you for telling me that. I would have gone insane. Okay, Ember. Fascinating. What was your new ability? Misfortune, right. Unfortunately, no boss present right now. So let's just scoot up a little. And you can take a minute. Or maybe you can't, I don't know. Okay. Oh, you can take a nap. Good.
Make every strike count.
Very good. Oh, I should have brought Carmilla out because she has Bless. Oops. That would have been useful to have. I wonder if I have a scroll of Bless. I have scrolls of Bless. Don't I? Yes, I do. Woljeff, how's your use magic device? Okay, good job. Good to know you can be pious when you need to be. Good trait to have in the middle of a demonic crusade. Okay, let's get a weapon enhance up. And
Aim carefully.
why am I not multi-attacking? Why is my flurry of blows not working? Did I accidentally turn it off? Let's go back a little bit. And oops. You try. The ragdolls in this game. God. This is some classic Havoc physics nonsense going on. I don't know, I think the ones that are the arsonists are presumably the ones who are setting things on fire, definitionally. Oh no, what are you doing? Guard, what are you doing? Airbeth, help! Help! Your soldiers are suicidally depressed. I don't know how to stop them. Okay, where are you guys? There's so many guys.
You've crossed the road.
Off the battlements. You go. Be gone. Why do you only have... one action? I don't know. It's a mystery to me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Very nice. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. Okay. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time before this other gate goes down. But for now, things seem contained? Question mark? Okay, I'm doing spell combat. Have I turned off Flurry of Blows? Oh, I know why I turned it off. It's because I equipped a spear, so I can't use Flurry with this. Oops. That's on me.
Forwards. Yes.
Because I had a spear, because it turns out flurrying of blows against demons with damage reduction, yes, is not productive. It's not a good time. Hang out. Oh, there's a guy back here. I did not even see him. The AI is more intelligent than I am. Oh no. This is a disaster. Yes, damage reduction is a question, and the answer is yes. It's very fun playing this at low levels as a monk. A monk magus, even. So I also get a monk magus because I want to enjoy both damage reduction and energy resistance. What a thrilling combination. What a thrill.
You won't survive me.
You have barely any hit points left. You are flat-footed. Let's still check. I don't know what to do. Do I ride my horse up onto the ramparts? Do I just wait for more enemies to appear? Do I position heroically in the dead center of the battlefield and strike a cool pose? I think I do that. Here's a ladder. Do I need to go push the ladders down or something, or is this just where enemies are going to show up? Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Speed up.
Put on the Sentis.
Oh, we've got dretches. Here we go. Incarnate, blah 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 blah. it does stick around. Anyone? Yeah, this is a good thing to toss out. Gotcha. Where is our cleric enemy? Will do.
Endure this!
So I'm curious, is this something that happens every time you rest, or every few times you rest, or is this just like a one-shot event? You can go here. I think this would be a more productive use of your time. Ha! Their advanced AI is working against them. They're stinking clouding. Well, I guess they are hitting some of my people, aren't they? Dang it. Stinking cloud. All right. Even more enemies. Let's get this summon down, an extra planar dog. Do I care about this direction? No.
Yes.
Come on. Get to grips. Oh no, my friend. Now, I wish you had Fireball Ember, but that isn't your fault, you're perfect. And it's definitely not your fault that Stinking Cloud is taking up half the battlefield. Enough time. Alright, you're stunk. For 4 turns, great. You're also stunk. For 3 turns.
No glory without.
You're up here and helping. Good job. Web is doing work. Unfortunately, it's also doing work against the guard. Okay, let's get some blind out there. This is a lot of information to take in. I'm not sure how afraid I should be. Right now I don't feel super intimidated, but I expect this is going to get worse over time. Yeah, I'm expecting this is going to get significantly worse over time. Let's let the cloud fade. Bonk. You're up here. This wave appears gone. Oh, I guess I'll get you in position. Nothing's happening. I'll take that as a win. And start punching you.
A solid plan.
Oh, the summon spell did work. I thought it failed or something. The dog is just sick. Good to know. Sleep, please. Good job. Yeah, he needs another turn. You need another turn. We should have him back in our group quickly though. And I don't want to charge through this and risk failing a save at the last second here. I wish I could tell for sure whether I was going to be stepping into the mist with a given move. I can just hover here for one more round. Especially when they've got this like cloudy thing at the edge where like it's a little bit hard to tell where it's fading out to. Thankfully, the mist is gone now, so we do not have to worry about it anymore. Great. Am I sickened now? I am. Great. Let's... Not panic. Things are going fine. The nauseous movement animations for quadrupedal creatures are fascinating. A decision was made at some point. What? Okay. Erebeth, are you gonna handle that? I'm gonna trust that you can handle that. You have like 10 guys standing there. Yeah, honestly, I'm consistently awed by, like, the genius of the enemies in this game.
Distract them from me.
They are true. They are some true champions. There we go. I'm doing my job. I'm slowing them down, guys. Oh no, they crit. No panicking. No worries. Keep things nice and simple. Interestingly, more enemies haven't spawned in, which makes me wonder if they are not actually moving in real time. Do they only come in when I wipe out the previous, like, wave? Ember just sending everybody off to Dreamland. Okay, you are not sick. Why do you only have one action? Because you were sick for half your turn? I have no idea. Yes, and... No? Okay. Well,
Time to share your treasures!
that'll do.
Into the fray!
It is. I thought I could make a 5-foot step and do it, though. Just frightened and on the ground. The fear. Appropriate fear, I think. Gonna be completely fair here. I may be like so queasy I can't move and I haven't taken an action in 3 rounds, but I am good at dodging. How many more turns of this nonsense? 2? Okay.
Make every strike count.
They die in droves. You know, I'm picking who to put in my party almost entirely based on like how much I like their character, but I am glad that I have Lan and his like fully automatic death ray. My party isn't very good at doing damage without him. Alright, you're not actually downed.
Cover me, alright?
A little insulting, but there you go.
No glory without risk!
There we go, round 11. When the sickness wears off, I will have to reapply my buffs. Who else can we send to sleep? You. Alas. Too hopped up on adrenaline, cannot appreciate a good nap. Oh, there's like a lot of stacked enemies up there, aren't there?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bonk. My word, that's suddenly quite a few enemies. Oh, these are the arsonists. That's how you tell they're arsonists. They're labeled. Wonderful. I probably could have expected that, actually. Let's layer some grease in with these webs. We're hitting one of our guys, but it's fine. I'll just lay down, please. Thank you. Lay down while we shoot arrows at you. You know, I'm not one. Irbeth, she seems like she knows what she's doing. I respect her tactical acumen. However, I may wish to suggest to her, you know those composite bows I sold you? What if you gave them to these guys and had them stand like up here? I think it might surprise you how effective that would be. They don't have to be very good, there's just like 10 of them. Let's see.
Attack! Aim carefully.
Okay, let's pretend to respect this arsonist and throw a snowball at him. Nope. Well, I tried. The way that the drop down animation isn't like a slip and fall, it's like a T-pose and then plank forward. It's I love it. It's great. No notes. Well, Ember is caught in the web. No one could have foreseen this.
You won't survive me.
God, I don't want to know what like the DPS meters for this party would look like. It would just be like a giant red bar labeled Lan, and then like a slightly smaller bar labeled Sela, and then nothing. Just a bunch of people's names in front of like percentages too small to understand. Oh, there's an enemy there. Very good.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There was an enemy there. Oh, he's still there. He's fine. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that was a mechanic, but I noticed it when Ember. Got it. It's something I probably should have remembered before walking my casters into the web. However,
Forwards.
Yes.
I did not. And so now I have to live with it. Let's get you... Is there like an action to escape the web? The arsonist cultists are in fact fighters. It's just a save I make, and apparently did not make this time. You're standing up. That's illegal here. What a thrilling high-octane siege this is. Just...
Endure this!
Splat. Look, Minago she's doing her best, okay?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
It's possible to understand that she is incredibly evil and deserves condemnation for her words and deeds, while also being, yeah, nobody really deserves to have these as your minions. Just... I'm sorry, I'm like losing coherence at this. I can't even. I have ascended.
A solid plan. Attack. Aim carefully.
Oh no, that's fascinating. When my spell fizzles, it breaks my flurry of blows. Good to know.
You should have listened to reason.
Okay. We will continue.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Flop. Hey, he got out of the web. Good job. Good job, that guy. What did we just walk into? Oh, man. Okay.
Forwards.
Yes.
Oh, they have energy resistance. Good for them. I love that for them. They heard that there might be, like, some enemies in this game that didn't have energy resistance, and they couldn't allow it. This is true. Some of them are tieflings. Oh no, they stayed upright.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you.
And we continue on our quest. Probably turn that off, can't I? Are you webbed up at present? You are. Can't blame you. Continue simply chipping away. Oh, this is new. It's over mortals. Oh no, I'm immortal. Oh my, who's this? Were these? Huh. I'll admit, I don't 100% know what just happened. I'm sure I've heard the name Kilos before. It rings a bell, but... Oh, dang it. Okay, if we're going to Stinking Cloud this one sword archer. I know it's Sunrise Sword Archer, but I like to imagine that it's a Sunrise Sword Archer. That it's just... he shoots swords. Okay, Len. What do we got up here? Is this something to worry about? Dretches. Some cultists coming up the ladders. Shears. They're probably coming around this side. Those are enemies that appear at a zone if I visit it before this encounter. Oh, so I'm making life easier for myself. Preemptively.
You won't survive me.
That's excellent. I cannot go anywhere, and so I will remain where I am. Not because I have to, but because I choose to involuntarily. Sleep well, Edge. Rest well. Hopefully I will be done with this battle before you wake up. No guarantees. So let's see. Oh, no, I wanted that turn. Please give it back to me. Dang it. In my hubris, I was trying to fast forward through the enemy turns, and I was holding spacebar when my turn came up. Sleep well, Pandy. Wait, you aren't sick and cloud again? You're like way under it though. Are they infinite cylinders in this game? Fine. There's no verticality. It's annoying. Time for another 5 rounds of her doing nothing.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Jolt failed. I feel like our defenses might be collapsing a teeny tiny bit over in that direction. Ember still has an upset tummy. Lan. Lan, you're actually in a position where you can go over here. No, you're not. You're stuck.
Make every strike count.
Right, I can dismiss spells, can't I? I forgot that that was a thing that was a, like, real action. I should do that. Because I think this web is mostly just keeping me in place at this point. Don't know where you're going. So it's not your web, it's Ember's. Oh, you are sick. Great. Only for 6 seconds, though. You. Action. Where is dismiss spell? I know I've seen it on bars before. Oh, you can't. It's an action to dismiss a spell. Right. Ember. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, you can move. We've got a cultist, we've got a big guy.
You've crossed
Let's
the
deal with the
wrong
cultist
line.
first. They go down relatively quickly.
Into the fray!
Why can I not hit you?
The light take you!
Getting a little bit of extra distance simply by dismounting. The tricks horses don't want you to know about. Okay. Good job, whoever that was. Cookie! Oh, even though the glaive had reach, Cookie didn't, so I couldn't do like a proper attack because I was pinned down. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That makes some kind of sense. Let us drop you in a hole. They have fallen in a hole. That's cool. I like that spell. Oh no, they just walked over the hole. How'd they do that? With my reflexes, I tumble across the hall.
You won't survive me.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay. We are approaching some kind of stabilization. Restabilization. Not quite. I'd like these guys to regain their turns. Ember has a couple skips left. Only one skip left.
Endure this!
Ah, Pathfinder dice. I only miss on a 3.
Into the fray!
Okay, this gate appears to be handled. Woljif, get out of there. You made your save. Out of the hole. They keep getting out of the hole. That should be illegal. Horse stuck. I have no idea what happened with that enemy. They appear to have thrown themselves off the battlements of their own accord. Oh, there's still an invisible friend, isn't there? I wonder what his deal was. Oh, enemies are still spawning here.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oops, that was Nania. I did not mean to have her act. There was something I wanted her to do. I wanted her to cast Glitter Dust. However, Ember, you can cast Glitter Dust. You do know Glitter Dust, right? You do not know Glitter Dust. Right, Dispel. Dismiss spell. Oh, I must be out of combat. So I actually cannot dismiss web. How long is web? Web lasts forever. Okay. I wonder. If I... Does this work? It does! Doesn't do a ton of damage, it looks like, but hey, it's something.
Make every strike count.
Okay. Let's send you guys flopping.
Yes.
Action economy. Oh, there's more of them. Fascinating. To think, even more enemies. I do still have my weapon enhancement on, yeah? Yeah.
A solid plan. No contest.
Very good. Blind this guy. I overcomes the spell resistance. You are blinded for a bit. Enjoy. Oh no! Down in the hole. I have no idea how many enemies are down there at this point.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Giblets. Okay, we're back on a horse. Thank goodness, finally. Is this... Are the enemies all just back at this gate again? Okay. Except for this one guy who's asleep. That appears to be the case. How do I think that demons would taste? I don't know. Bitter, probably. I don't think they would actually taste spicy. Like, everything about demons is designed to, like, maximize, like, misery, right? So, like, obviously they wouldn't taste good.
Attack!
And I feel like things that are spicy, like, if something is spicy enough, it's going to probably taste alright. Like, that's kind of like the original point of spices, right? Is just to cover up rancid flavors and whatever. I think, I don't know. If for some reason you were compelled to cook demons, it would probably just taste like bad vibes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with they taste like bad vibes. Like, you know that taste in your mouth you get when, like, that kind of, like, sour taste, kind of like just the taste of bad breath, ephemeral and unpleasant, that you get when, like, you know that something is about to go wrong and, like, you just feel it with all of your senses. I think that's what demons would taste like. Like that, but greasy.
Yes.
Ember's our little spider. She's just gonna put webs all over the battlefield.
You won't survive me.
I sure am glad we have a... What level is Airbeth? I'm sure I'm glad we have like she's like a level 7 paladin or something, right? It's good to have her on the team. I feel very inspired knowing that she's there to help.
The light, take you! No glory without risk!
Oops. That being said, I do get the impression that unless something goes... Well, I shouldn't say that. Something might genuinely radically change about this fight on round, like, 30 or whatever. I like these enemies just phasing in 5 feet away from me. I'm curious how they intended this battle to be fought and if this is the answer.
Aim carefully.
Pew.
Una Avellana.
Okay. You too.
Am I doing it wrong?
Oh no, you're not doing it wrong, Ember. You're doing excellent.
Am I doing it wrong?
Send this one to sleep. Where are they going? What are they doing? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Okay. The siege continues.
Forwards.
I don't know, it's doing a lot of good work here. It's making the fight extremely slow, but it is making sure the fight is extremely under control as well. And then...
Endure this!
let's get you out of the sun.
Did I mess up again?
Interesting. And then... there's a lot of tactical passes being taken in this fight, and I refuse to accept responsibility for that. If they're going to come to this battlefield with stinking clouds, then I'm going to bring web.
A solid plan.
It's their own fault they started it. Flop. Oh, I see you have 1 hit point there. Poke. I hope these guys have decent loot. I could really use like a refresher on my coffers.
Make every strike count.
Not the action I meant to take, but... oh look! Potions. I'll take these. Combat looting. Valid strategy. Ooh, Alchemist's Fire. Wait, this isn't actually good. This is just... this is Pathfinder 1E Alchemist Fire. It's not actually like a class feature. It's just a random garbage item. Click, 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 click. Move.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Flop. You know, sometimes I've got to take a nap too. And for those moments, sometimes you just gotta flop forward on your stomach in the middle of battle. What are you doing? What? Can they jump down? I don't understand. I respect your decision to name your horse the Inheritor. However, my horse is named Cookie. It's precious and I love it. Scoot.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Explode and some good damage.
Into the fray. The light take you.
Over here. Nope. Oh no, Sela took some damage. You know, we're doing like remarkably well on the actually taking damage front. Stand up and... You know what? I will go ahead and use a potion. We're not even using that many spells. More than a normal fight, though. Are they throwing? They are. They're using their own alchemist fire resistance. That's nice. That's clever. I respect them for that. I don't think they all actually have fire resistance, though, so I respect them a little less for that than I might otherwise. Let's see. Nap time. Okay, that's handled basically. Land, continue to...
You won't survive me.
Continue to party. They call it a land party for a reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
So, no enemies over here still. There's kind of a mess of them at this gate. Getting in some good sneak attack. What? I can attack the stables? Oh, I guess the arsonists can attack those buildings. Good job, Cookie. I don't know what you're doing.
Attack!
Still at 6. Still at 6. Yeah. Whatever. Let's try to take this enemy down. There we go. Succeeded. Worth a spell slot, I think. I mean, honestly, probably not. I just want this to go a little quicker. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The actual boss fight. It is the Fiendish Minotaur Mincer. Do you think Mincer is his profession or his name? Do you think his friends call him Many? Wow, that's a large creature. It's a lot of dretches. It's a lot of dretches. Yeah, here's 3 more stinking clouds. I swear, is it just... It's not just me that Stinking Cloud used to give you 24-hour immunity if you succeeded against it, right? That, like, that's a thing that's in the tabletop, right? I'm not making that up. Here it comes. I should... Oh, I can't save my game? Why not? I cannot save during combat, really? Fine. It's time for land to become Turbo Land. Look at it! He's so fast! Look at him, he can just leave if he wants to. Land. We got like an ointment or something of making your weapons good. You should drink that. Yes, here we go. Because there's no cold iron as an option here. Yeah, I think these enemies are becoming increasingly not the thing I should be worried about. Let's skedaddle. This seems in character for Waljeff. Let's take up a position. Cookie will continue her furious battle against this cultist up here. Cookie will hold the line. No, she won't. She's going to rejoin Sela. Okay, okay. More enemies. More enemies.
Aim carefully.
Exploding enemies. Shocking, powerful, bold. And then I am nowhere close enough to that. So let's have you as well. Reposition across the battlefield. I'm not liking this whole aha. Okay, thank you. These guys did something useful. They baited out the stinking clouds. Erebeth, you're a genius. Your formation makes sense. Is this difficulty class 16?
Surrender or else.
Surrender or else. Is it immune to nap time? It does not appear to be immune to nap time. It is very much not immune to nap time. The Minotaur is napping. I repeat, the Minotaur is napping.
Endure this!
Wolchif's advanced tactics have unfortunately caused him to be nauseated, however. It was worth it. He took one for the team. What a hero. Ooh, Bowl of Foe, that sounds so good. There's a really good Vietnamese place where I live.
Forwards.
There's not much around here, but there are restaurants, and I will count myself lucky for that. And so every now and then I like to get some nice pho. Though I think what I tend to get is usually the vermicelli noodles. Vermicelli? Vermicelli. I'm gonna mangle that word. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Sparkle friends.
I feel faint. These things are fire resistant, right? Yeah.
green is how much it is sonic damage. You are not resistant to that. Oh, can they damage these barricades? Interesting.
Make every strike count.
Can I charge? No. It would be so cool if I could. Behold! An unobstructed charge lane. I can't believe it. She does. It's sleeping and afraid. Do I have any more healing potions left? At this point over here, who's left? I kinda just want to heal. There we go. Chug a couple potions. Stabilize their efforts to bring me down. As they slowly destroy one another. Beth, you might want to help your guys. Just a thought. Interesting strategy on his part.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Coup de grace time.
I'm done with you.
That is a good swing. We like that. Oh yeah, smite evil. Probably should have done that first.
Solid plan.
Alright. Now you can be unafraid of zapping this thing. Oh, Erebus is also sickened. Okay. will save negates. Interesting. It did not hide. 19 damage for getting up. Studies of targets. It smites good. Rude.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray! Ha!
Miss 1 versus 2. Good job with the smite evil, Sela. Absolute aces. I guess nothing really does protect against those kinds of dice. Oh, we're starting to get some recovering people. Just a few. It'll add up though. These are just wretches. Let's scream.
Go.
Endure this.
Okay, the big guy is down. I repeat, the big guy is down. I hope that was actually the boss. I very much hope that was actually the boss. I don't see any like enemies coming in, and it's around 36, so it really had better be almost
Mind over muscle. Faint.
Lan is still feeling expeditious, which is good. Skedaddle.
Make every strike count.
Did I mess up again?
We did it! Round 38. Something's happening. I assume we did it? We did it! Yes, we're cheering. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever played a D&D encounter where my 1 minute buffs had to be refreshed twice. Interesting combat. I am glad that people have assured me that this is not a regular thing. Oh god, because man, that's a absolute marathon of a fight. And I feel like it was weirdly, I don't know, interesting. It was interesting. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another one? I doubt it. You and me both. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. Wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison, just like we did here. Oh wait, we didn't... I hope the bodies are piled up somewhere so we can loot them all. There's a bunch of masterwork stuff to take stock of. Is it? Let's see. I don't see the bodies. I do see the webs. I see the oil slick we made. Presumably if we leave the zone, it'll show up. Oh right, we need to save. You know what, let's make a hard save. This calls for a hard save. Oh yeah. It looks like we all got a rest. Oh, not you for some reason. But everyone else. Oh, and I don't have my... Yeah, it looks like we got like a short rest, maybe? Do people have things to say when events like this happen? They do not. Assist. Glitter dust. Let's go for it. Not enough reagents. Let's make some muscle restoration potions. Oh, we are competing for reagents. Oh, they all think squid ink? They do not, thankfully. There we go.
You aren't from a noble family, right? You were taught to fight and read prayers, but I can pick a street rat out of a crowd of aristocrats.
Right, and they keep looking at me like I'm about to blow my nose on the curtains, especially the ones whose nightly services don't go any further than marching in parades.
Okay. Okay. My word. That fight really took the wind out of me. But we had an objective. No, where's the loot? Is it underground?
Tread lightly.
It looks like they actually just took all the loot. How unfortunate. Okay, as we were before all this started, let us go to the Ancient Trees and Wonders and see if we can chat with the golem.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I
Get
found
me out of here!
something.
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
Interesting. A talking weapon. You're a Pathfinder.
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn. What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelets of the Star-Eye clan fled when the world wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? Well, my best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades.
You know, like, I'm not one to be... Like, if you're a sword, you can be a Pathfinder. There's no reason an intelligent sword can't be, like, an adventurer. That's actually a kind of cool character concept now that I think about it. Like, there's a lot of, like, D&D games where you can have an intelligent weapon, but I don't know if I can think of rules in Pathfinder for playing as one. It'd be interesting. That being said, I'm not entirely sure this guy realizes he's a sword. Maybe that's patronizing? I'm not sure I should question it. It feels rude to question it, but, like... The way he's talking in circles around being a sword is a little bit unusual.
It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
Like, why is there not a conversation option that's just, are you aware that you're a sword? That feels like the first... That feels like the first question, the number one. Like, if someone's, like, saying, like, oh, I feel drunk, you go, okay, question one, are you aware you're a sword? How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers are you holding up? If the answer is not 0, something is wrong. Yeah, I guess maybe I don't want to assume.
I've been waiting here so long I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here. I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
A unique companion. Who can take the shape of any weapon. Fascinating. I think a dagger might be good. Oh, here we go. Do you realize you're a weapon? Okay, he doesn't. What kind of question is that? I mean, sure, the clerics keep going on about every crusader being a weapon of Ione, but I don't speak of myself in fancy words like that. I'm just a lad with 2 arms, 2 legs, and more freckles than I'd like. I choose where to go and whom to fight for. I don't want to be someone's weapon, you hear? Odin is dead, and now everyone decides their own fate. Yeah, okay. Okay. He does seem like a very polite magic sword. Do you remember in... I mean, a lot of things happened. I remember how happy everyone was when the walled stone was placed in Canabras. That was some celebration. And I remember when the cultists took me, cut down my whole party, and dragged me to their ringleader. Don't know his name, everyone just called him the Bladesmith, but after that, my memory's all fuzzy. For some reason, he didn't sacrifice me or anything, just knocked me around. Said he'd been looking for a phantom blade for a long time. I don't remember why. That's rich. Next you'll be telling me I've been sleeping for decades. Last year, that was. Well, maybe the year before last. I couldn't have been wandering around the wound that long. I would have been either dead or an old geezer by now. Quit messing with me. Finian, you need to understand you are a sword. Hey, are you feeling alright? Maybe you need to have a lie down? I'm standing right in front of you. Poke me if you like. I'm about as human as they come. Or do you think my travels have worn me down so much I've become an animal? Not happening. My folk taught me to stay human always, no matter the circumstances, to remember who I am and never shame my ancestors. Buddy. Buddy. You are dissociating really hard. I'm not going to push it for now, but... if you feel like chatting, I'm always here. Yeah, he is, Can I... How do I tell him to become... Oh, here we go. Finian the talking weapon. 2 to 5. He is just a masterwork. Cold iron ghost touch. He's a cold iron ghost touch weapon. Ooh, that is good. I have that really good fear glaive on Sela. Wait, does he become a cold iron bow? No, cold iron doesn't matter if it's on the bow. It has to be on the arrows. So a dagger seems to be the way to go. Yeah, sweet. Let's stab some stuff. Wait, it does? Cold iron works on bows? That's fair. Interesting. I've got some cold iron arrows here for this guy, man. So I think I will have to just keep that in mind for when I'm dealing with demons. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a pipe fox. We just have one. I have a cat and a pipe fox. Ooh, it's a tiger? Or it's just a baby cat. And we have a baby pipe fox too. Plus 2 to perception. Where do we equip this?
We should prepare.
Wait, does using a pet use it up? Or does it... Like, they're reusable, right? Like, you don't, like, expend the pet when you summon it? I can't imagine that's how it would work. Master code word. Code word correct. Awaiting orders. I will check out the pets as soon as I finish this conversation. Tell me about any suspicious people. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human female, old. Gnome male, old. Human female. You'll be reading off customers till nightfall. We've got to ask it in a different way. Any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings, 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. The young male tiefling? Medium height, short horns curling backwards. Medium length tail, eye color yellow, hair color black. Special observations, annoyed master. Horns, hair, tail. That sounds like me. It's not possible. I know what security's like here. I didn't come near the place. Give you my word. No special observations. Subject was unremarkable. Describe the middle-aged tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color pale blue, skin color dark. Special observations, red hair. Oh, that's our trader. Charisma drilled into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging about the shop. Red hair. We've got a couple gingers. And plenty more to get it out of bottle. So much for special observation. Golems aren't all they're cracked up to be, eh? Maybe its master knows more. Describe the female tiefling. Female tiefling. Above average height. Hair long. Tail not observed. Long horns. Eye color blue. Special observations, scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. I don't know that one. New arrival most likely. Gold stitching, eh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Who created you? This golem was created by Gaffron and Son. Address, 3rd building on the right, Jewelers Alley, Nerosian, Mendev, model G504 ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. For all inquiries, contact Mr. Gaffrin. Where is your master? Philemon Fulatarios, my master, is in his hiding place. Revealing the location of the hiding place is prohibited. Where is the basement? The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. I have found out everything I need to know. Let us see what this does. Noodle! Noodle! We have a noodle. It's just noodles around. It's just noodles as it pleases. What a glorious noodle. Okay, that's much bigger than I thought pipe foxes were. Like, I thought pipe foxes were like a little snake, like 6 inches long. This thing is like a python. This thing is huge. It's gigantic. Look how big this is. This thing can, like, get up on its tail and be as tall as a person. It's so big. Move the golem.
Done.
To the basement, everyone.
Rely on me.
How did we get Cookie down this ladder, do you think? I just want to know what everybody's thought is on how we transported this horse down this ladder through a hatch. The elderly gnome, so portly as to be nearly spherical, is curled up in the corner of his basement, shaking. Marauders, bandits, scavengers. Yeah, makes sense. We're all those things and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if you have a chat? Please calm down. The gnome peers at you. You do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. You come here to tell me that nightmare is over? No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back! The gnome notices Woolgif, and his rounded face turns scarlet. You, Woolgif, the dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything already, I'm sure. My name's Philemon Frutalios. I was the owner of the shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing with a spit and polish can't fix. Were you there? Where were you on the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here at the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those thieflings. They seem to be multiplying all over Glorlon. So of course I did. I did everything they said, and I've been stuck in this basement ever since. The golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought that was all the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Why would I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. I'm helping the Eagle Watch catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. So they haven't gotten the thief thing. The city's finest are on the job, and they'd... you can't rely on anyone. Ask your questions then, if it's important. Tell me about Woolgif. Woolgif Gelato, right? I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted to look at the moon, the abyss. I'd chase him out, but he'd just slink back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'd bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who's got the moon. I want to see it return, too, you get me? I don't like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. The red-haired tiefling. A red-haired tiefling, I suppose? Yes, there was one who came in, spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asmar-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like, but I did get a look at his face. All I remember was that he was wrapped in green cloak like he was freezing. That's all I have. That's it. With that description, we'll surely sniff him out. Come on. Back to Sister Kresme, and we can go and have a good long shifty at all our brothers and put all these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't going to wriggle out of this one. Tell me about the tiefling woman. A tiefling woman. Ah, yes, I remember now. A noble lady, unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased magical equipment for the crusade, and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. If that isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, then I don't know what else to tell you. Now, be on your way and leave me in peace with my wreck of a shop. Interesting. Oh wait, you do.
Ask nicely. This is my kind of work.
Here we go. I will take this. Thank you. Polished oak shelves once showcased magic rings and amulets. Now all that's left is grubby handprints. Interesting.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Loot. Loot. There we go. Golden ring. Well, not much here, but... we can head back. To this hideout. I've spotted the enemies. Can I evade them? Forgive me, random encounter. I am not interested. I have better things to do with my time. Okay, let's save. So, our clues are, we should review them. A red-haired tiefling who wears a green cloak is the traitor. The sentinel golem saw a red-haired tiefling. Erebeth is sure that the informant was a tiefling with long horns. And the green cloak guy was hanging around the shop. Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name of the moon and the moon of the abyss they stole. I don't need anything else. I'll let them know. I met some thieflings from your gang. And what? We all made a pact, everyone for themselves. We meet up at the arranged time and place. If they were dumb enough to crawl into some hole in the ground, that's their lookout. I'm not their nanny. Take a good look at the suspects. The tieflings are tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melrune and Doffy. The dark-scaled tieflings are Vanya, Doffy, and Melrune. Doffy, Melrune, and Tavi have straight horns, but Tavi is female. Only Vanya and Melrune have green cloak. Okay, so we can't just, like... it's not just going to tell us it's one of these. Okay, so it's Varnir and Melrune. Varnir has dark skin. Melrune. Wait, I need to check my journal. So, journal. A red-haired tiefling who wears a green cloak. It's a man with straight horns. Horns aren't relevant here. So red-headed and green cloak are the only prerequisites. Dark-skinned, red-haired, green cloak. Dark-skinned, red-haired, green cloak. So redheads, it's Melrune or Doffy. Dark skin is Varnir, Doffy, and Melrune. And then Doffy, Melrune, and Tabby. So it's Melrune, right? Melrune is red-headed. He is dark-skinned. He has straight horns. And he has a green cloak. Melrune. You'll pay for this. Rotiel and Havrazar will get you in the end. Hip Zamira. Oh no! Oh no, I got stabbed. Grab him. Take him away for questioning. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebeth so that he could come swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You got the Moon of the Abyss. Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said that when he got to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists! I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. What are you going to do now? Clear out this place. The sooner the better. The city's dying, and I don't want to die with it. This city would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with weapons in their hands. So, defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. But we've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm. To think about what he did. Any more questions? I've never been to a farm. I imagine it's really pretty. Fields and apple trees and chickens. Yes, sure, chickens. Ember, I'm not gonna tell her. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around long either. Sister, you forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? Ah, that. So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you, this time. Don't think that just because you didn't ask like a jerk this one time that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljif. Let's stick up for our guy. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Woljif. Let's part on good terms. I'm not going to hold a grudge. I don't care. I don't know this person. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, we got a spare minute. Come see me. I've got something I want to discuss with you, but for now, let's head out of here. I don't like sitting below ground while the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Yes, it's so good, isn't it? This is the most powerful item in the game. I refuse to believe otherwise. Well, this was a nice little detour. Let's see what we get out of it. We can turn in our quest, presumably. Woljif will be over here.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Interesting. Did you really have this on you the whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that. Oof, that cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Why is this so important?
Do you really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin.
This is cursed. This is a cursed object, my friend. Look, you don't make an item called the Moon of the Abyss with an unknown maker and have it not be cursed. You realize you're just you know what? You know what? How did you manage to hide it?
Thieves have their ways. Why, she asks. It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long. This isn't just some shiny trinket. First, maybe some rich person's just dying to buy it. We need to put out some feelers and see if anyone's in the market. Second, maybe it'll come in handy. And besides, I spent so many years looking at it. I imagine things like, what if my grandfather left something else and my grandma spent that too? Maybe I could have had my own barony already if things had turned out differently. Or got some decent education in the capital. They're all just dreams, but the moon is right here. You've got to hold on to what's yours, Chief.
Fair enough, honestly.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality.
Oh, very
Nothing's
nice.
too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours.
Let's see what we get in this elite shop. Price in descending order. Heavy flail of weakness. Do I have anyone who cares about this? This just seems like money, honestly. Cold iron short spear is pretty valuable. We can sell these books, get them out of our inventory. Let's see, what do we got to purchase? No sorting, it looks like this is just magic items. There is a wand of grease with 10 charges. Potentially very good. Low DC, but it is grease. There is a very scary looking axe that is an exotic weapon. Scrolls of Doom and Corrosive Touch. Holy water. A poisonous dart. An infinite supply of poisonous darts. Oh, right, because thrown weapons in this game. Yes, bulk sell. Thrown weapons in this game return to hand, so like one poisonous dart is all you need, isn't it? That's fun. So this is kind of a pittance, though, it seems like, for how expensive it is. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here that inspires me. The Wand of Grease is kind of nice. I think I'll buy this. All right, we have made some progress. So, hey look, it's not fishing for nat ones. There's some enemies that just have garbage reflexes. And that remains true basically forever. Oh no, Ink, your foe. Would you say it's a mighty foe? We are going... Oh yeah, the dart fishing through the net ones. I could see it. Let's see. Market Square, we still have... Oh right, we need to go to the party house. Okay, question for anyone who's done this before. Are all 3 of the hidden Desna acolytes in Market Square? Or are they like scattered around the town? They are not? Okay. The party house might have someone then.
No reason to pause.
Okay.
Lead on.
There sure is a party going, it sounds like. What a splendid occasion, Count! Well, this new Numian elixir is quite something. Uh-huh. Oh look, such darling little creatures. Wow. We have a bard. Excellent. For us to share, we've got Dretches, our Badakduj. We have a bunch of frightened, naked people. Interesting. Are Cambians electric proof? They are. Yep, it is in fact the bard I'm looking for, I think. Let's toss out a bless. Seems straightforward enough.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Time.
Thanks, but no thanks.
For a mage armor potion. And another one there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what sin frenzy do these guys have? Pride. You know, that sounds a lot less cozy than the sloth sin frenzy. I want that one back. Oh no. Okay, let's move in. Let's get some armor class evil eye going. Oh, those guys have hella armor class, don't they? AC 27 baseline, yeah, no kidding.
You won't survive me.
This'll leave a bruise.
Bard song! Oh no. No, don't go that way. Be more afraid, please. Don't run directly at the enemy.
Attack!
So this thing has huge AC, big time accuracy, kind of scary, honestly. Back off. Yes, thank you. The cloud is stinking. The drunk nobles, they're too drunk. Oh no. Okay. Ember? It has spell resistance. But misfortune is not, I think, a spell. It is not. Good job. Are you sick? Yes. Stinking cloud. $1d6 for every 2 paladin levels. We'll just use it on something for now. And let's go on you. Let's get some chain gunning going.
Endure this!
Because I feel like we need to focus fire on the thing that has a bazillion stats. It just has so many stats. An intimidating quantity of stats, to be honest. Maybe not, though. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I can just tank it and with protective luck. Yeah, I think maybe what I need to do is just, you. I think what I need to do is start whittling down these ads. There's a lot of them. Yeah. I get my turn. Okay. Hi. I'll take this opportunity to begin just whittling down these guys.
Make every strike count.
I admire the naked guy who ran up and tried to punch the demon. There's like 2 of them, 3 of them. They're unleashing their true power. Awaken, my masters. I guess if you're in a corner and there's a demon in front of you, you just gang up with your friends and you try to punch it, naked or not. Nap time? Nope. I really hope there's no reward for saving all the nobles or something like that. Because that seems like it would be borderline impossible. You can't fool me, I know it's a red gem.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good job. Nice kill. Even the drunk nobles are getting in on it now. Maybe grab like a steak knife or something though. I'm just offering some constructive criticism. There's probably a sharp implement in this room somewhere that you could use instead of your fists. Do you think I'm the kind of monk who, like, whenever they see someone punching someone, tells them how to punch them properly? I think I am. Like, oh, you shouldn't put your thumb there, you'll break your wrist. Yada yada, this is how you deliver a punch properly. I think I'm that kind of monk. Oh my god. The slaughter. Nobody's taking a nap today.
Distract them from me.
Okay. Let us cure moderate wounds. Horsepower. Horsepower. I think they measure cars in.
You won't survive me.
I like how all these people are swinging their fists and the musician brought a crossbow. Probably wise, to be honest.
I'm all right.
Appreciating.
Oh no, my horse is down again. Okay, what do we got here?
Go.
Too late for apologies.
That doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh, spell resistance.
Time to share your treasures.
The light. Take you.
Interesting, interesting. Let's take the AC on the wizard and focus him down land, if you would.
Endure this!
The message is clear. You must not ask adventurers to disarm themselves everywhere. What is even the point if anyone could be a mage anyway? Yeah. I swear, there's like one adventure I read, like an old 3.5 adventure, where unknown persons in the city had to wear these like sausage gloves, like big fat finger gloves, basically, that they would like tie onto your hands, that prevented you from like using, they gave you like a 50% spell failure chance or something, and they made you look very stupid. I don't know if they ever justified why you had to wear them. The city was just very paranoid. Now it's time to play Can We Hit the High AC Enemy? The answer is we have Divine Zap, so we don't have to. Though I would really like it if we could. That would speed things up immensely.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
No one is coming out of this fight looking dignified.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray.
Maybe. However, it is almost dead.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. Ooh, it's over there. The big pile. The big pile of stuff. We will take this. We received an item called Decimation. It is a +1 cold iron baradiche. It deals an additional 1 damage to Constitution. Oh my god, that is... well, alright, at least. Who do we give that to? That's a 2-handed weapon. What's the save DC on this thing? DC 17. It's probably better than the Marching Terror. Very similar weapons. It's just a question of... It does have a 19-20 crit range, and that is a nasty bit of... Yeah, oh yeah, it's cold iron, that's true. I think that, yeah, that means I want this. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can swap between weapon groups. I forgot that you could do that. I should do that. Where did I even get this? I can't unequip this purple stone knife. Fascinating. Oh right, that's from the Aeon event, where I stabbed the Aeon. Or I didn't stab him, I just ignored him. Cool, I should equip this short spear here. Alright, cool, we're good. This didn't go well, did it?
Completed.
Thank you, stranger. The young woman does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. For saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance, I swear. I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of the house. I'm a friend of Ilk's. Tell me about yourself. I'm a bard. What else? I only arrived in Canabras recently. I'm touring the whole of Mendev and far beyond its borders to perform for my devoted fans. A bard! That's great. I love singing. Will you sing me a song? Sorry, I don't think this is a good time to swing a long, sweeping epic, but I'll gladly sing for you some other time. Ilks is alive, and he made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city's under siege by demons. And those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Nice. Do you know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes at the temple. Oh, I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in Canabras's market square. Okay. Interesting. How did you end up here? Hilvern's hounds chased me and Wallflower, and then they tried to capture us. I distracted them, then I lost them in the streets before charming my way into this party. Even if the Inquisitors saw where I went, they wouldn't have been allowed past the door. Hilvern has no sway amongst certain members of the aristocracy, so I picked a good time to lie low. That is, until the demons showed up. I'm an Avranka, traveling bard and follower of Desna. Many of my following bards are ruthless misfits who wander the world unwilling or unable to live a normal life. For me, that's only partly true. I have a wonderful family, my mother, my father, grandmother, brother. Right now, they are far away, and I'm sure they'll miss me, but they've always supported me in my vocation, and they let me be free to roam. Besides, they knew who I couldn't be happy while there's so much of the world I hadn't explored, and so many places where people might need my help. What can you tell me about the master of the house? About the Count? Listen, I've wanted to smash a jug over his head about 5 times today already. He just brings that feeling out in people. It's one of his many talents. Other than that, well, you probably already heard about the Arande family. All I can say is that the Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I've even heard one servant complain that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone's watching him. Unseen eyes staring in the back of his head, even if his back's to the wall, even if he turns around. I don't know if I believe all these tales, I'm just telling you what I've heard. Yeah, that's the word on the street too. The mansion, it's the tastiest morsel in the whole city, but all the thieves are afraid to even set foot in the street. I'd like to hear your side of this story. It wasn't an even trap. You know, living next to the world wound and seeing the powerlessness of the Crusaders, it's hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for 100 years, and we have nothing to show for it. I think that Queen Galfrey and the others think that we can defeat evil if we just line up our soldiers in perfect columns and send them off marching with stirring battle cries. We just need a few more soldiers, a little more discipline. But we've been marching for 100 years, and it's always 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And while the soldiers are marching, people like Hulrun are seizing power behind their backs. His fanaticism and cruelty were forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down this same path. We need to change tack, to change our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that is willing to help us. My friends and I listened, and we trusted, and we tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out. Great idea! Marching in straight lines won't work, so let's go around and attack the demons in a merry band of hopes and dreams, brimming with enthusiasm and just doing whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics and our victory will be complete. Lan, shush. Naive children, that's what you are. But I admit, your words stir something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of a military campaign, but I'd be proud to fight alongside you. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? Looks like the Inquisitors aren't bursting down the door just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. It'll be fine on my own. I'll go to the temple, the Ilks, and the Inquisitors must have searched there by now. They won't go a second time. Good luck. May Desna be with you, stranger. Okay. And our friend, our buddy, our pal, Pit Fox.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arande. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Oh, I get what she was talking about. I get what she was talking about now. I want to punch him.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
Oh, I hate the way he said that. That is...
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Must have been some party.
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings.
It's been like 3 days, 4 days, 5 days maybe. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been like close to a week. Has he just been partying in here for that entire time?
It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine. If you will pardon the pun.
I don't think this option should be evil. I think this should be neutral. However, I'm not going to press it. I do want to punch him, but I have some self-control. I do have the noble background, so I'm sure I've dealt with people like this, and I have enough self-restraint to not like punch them all immediately. But you don't seem very concerned.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon. As if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Arendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
What should I know about you other than you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
Oh my god. Okay, you get a point back.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
Ember.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
Yeah, you know what? Fine, you can go to our inn. Look, Ember just brings out the best in everyone, except the people who try to kill her on sight for no reason, apparently. Anyway. This guy...
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Thoughts, everybody?
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
Vibes are valid. Vibes are valid.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
Okay.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
That's not our job, Ember, but noted.
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Oh yeah, Finion's with us. I like that he can chip into conversations. Well, I'll let you join, but I don't know if I'll let you stay in the party.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
I reserve the right to kick you out of the party at any time. Possibly right now. Possibly right now? That would be very funny. What are you? Like, are you a wizard, a cleric? He said divine spells. Cleric? Cleric. We have we don't have a ton of flexibility in our party right now because we have the people who can do damage club, which consists of 3 party members. And then we have Ember, who is mandatory and can never leave. And then we have 1 slot left over. Oh, he's an oracle. That makes sense. He's cursed. His vibes are off. This guy makes me ashamed to be a muse touched. Just gonna say it. bad vibes. His vibes are off. I agree with Sela. Look, high charisma means you have a strong force of personality. You're still totally capable of directing that towards antagonizing people on purpose. Okay, what are we doing? We probably want cure. Oracles don't like spontaneously cast spells, do they? Or they don't like get Oh, they do. Yes, so it's no point in learning this. We can also learn interesting. What's a good all-rounder spell? Lesser Restoration could be handy. Sonic Burst. Sunburst. Stun. Fortitude save. I like it. Okay, buddy, pal, what's your deal? What have you got on you? Oh, you're this rich and you've got like a +0 light crossbow, really? Really now? Well, he's with us now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let us get...
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, good heal.
Magritium Turinos.
Good heals. Okay. Let's save.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let's clear this stuff up and head out. Oh, that was all. Well, I don't know if I want to go into a whole new zone, but I think we can head over here. Oh, dang it. That's why I had her in my party. Dang it. Okay, we'll go here first. Okay. So, I am supposed to walk around here and look for... I now have this fancy armband. Do I have to equip that? I hope I don't. Oh, yes.
Someone else should use it.
The temple is over here. Oh, what? A battle? With what? I'm sorry, with what? There's no enemy. It's this. It's the centipede. I can't believe it. Once again, they're upon us.
The light take you!
2 versus 3. You love to see it. You love to see it.
I'll hit you!
Oops, that is a unnecessarily powerful spell.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
What is this? Shield of Faith. Low level spell. Oh right! I have a friend with mass healing now. I need to use that to like patch up after fights.
Out of my sight!
Aim carefully.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You can also stop this way. Do note that heals enemies without a feat or dignity with your enemy. That, yes. But for post-battle healing, that's what like channel energy is for. It's not actually that much healing, but
Endure this!
why do they have damage reduction 0 bypassed by good? What does that do?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Oh yeah, healing. Oh, you can mount up. That's true. It might be higher in insanity difficulty.
It is no trouble.
Alright, nobody's out here. Gather up, go inside. We have 2 of the 3. Another vision. So where's person number 3? We know they're in the market somewhere. They're in the market and they'll find us if we wear the purple armband, but where are they? Give me a direct answer because my navigational skills are abysmal. And I will just spend like 20 minutes idly looking and being unable to find it. Back where I started. Like, here? Is this correct? Alright. Thank you. Oh, maybe back here. Ah, here we go. But pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does that mean you're a friend of Ananka's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... What? The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of Iomede's inquisitors appear from all sides, surrounding him. Adept Fall of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. And here's the traitor who almost corrupted the wardstone with his magic. You didn't think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you? You are torturing him for nothing. I am sick of... This guy is just like a persistent problem. I don't know if I want to like persuade him to stand down. You are being insane. Like what the actual heck, my dude? No, not my dude. You're like the absolute worst kind of cop. I do hope you realize that by seizing this traitor, you make yourself his accomplice. But even if you don't realize it's no matter, seize the rabble-rousers.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Hold on, what's he do? Oh my god, a level 13 Inquisitor. I guess I could have seen that coming. Yeah, I could have seen that coming, but... Holy shit, why has this guy not solved the entire problem of this town by himself? He is so strong. What the actual hell? Oh, God. Also, he's been guarding a hole. Like, he hasn't really been, like... He hasn't really been trying. He has been guarding a hole in the ground. Okay, what are your saves? They're like infinity? Your reflex save sucks. Well... Given that your reflex save sucks...
Yes.
Let's slow you down a little bit. Ember, get behind me. Ember, I made a legitimate effort at all stages to spare this guy. Please forgive me for succumbing to beating the tar out of him. He's not even good. He's lawful neutral. How he's not lawful evil, I have no idea. if burning a child at the stake with no evidence is not like the entire point of the lawful evil alignment, then I have no idea what is.
Distract them for me.
Let's shield up.
Make every strike count.
Lan's arrows brook no injustice. You think you can stop him? Explode! Okay. Bless. Hashtag bless. It's a good thing Cookie's immortal. Nap time? Close.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay, let's continue. See that? I don't want you getting stabbed before we can heal you up a little bit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's see what we've got. Bane fills my enemies with fear and doubt. For a minute per level. I'll take it. Didn't do anything. Worth a shot.
Just sit here.
She was invisible.
Don't worry about me.
Rude. You're not supposed to see invisible people. Map time? So close. Well, not ideal. Fortunately, we have Death's Door active. Okay, that should slow him down a bit. I do need to activate this. It's like extra shots.
You won't survive me.
Not ideal. Yes, this is the only level of dignity that he deserves. What do we got here? Not an enormous amount, to be honest. He doesn't come with any of these spells, unfortunately. He does have Bless. We cast it. So he is hashtag blessing his way through this encounter.
I will see to your demise.
Slumber's DC 16. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that on Hellrun. Very good. Whittle him down, whittle him down. Why does he have resist 20 electricity? Weird. Guess he just has an item of resist electricity. Let's get accurate. And use a real spell.
Yes.
Bam! Gotcha. I do pretty decent damage when I crank my accuracy up so I can actually hit things.
Endure this!
Precision and grace.
He is dazed. We'll take it. Flop! He's got -2 to reflex saves. So sad. So sad, the cop. He cannot think on his feet.
Time to share your treasures!
Is this what they call street smarts, Mr. Horan? Is this what they call your Inquisitor's intuition?
Forwards. Ha!
Make every strike count.
Okay.
I'll make short work of this.
You did make a fortitude save, unfortunately. I should probably not use saving throw effects on him other than reflex. That is a good point. Get us set of shots.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Out of my sight!
What can I do? Burning Hands is a reflex save. Seems a little bit wasteful. Then again, I think of all people, Ember deserves to cast Burning Hands on this guy. Just a little bit of justice. Don't worry, I'll hold him down.
You won't survive me.
I will see to your demise.
The most dignified possible battle with a level 13 Inquisitor. Wait, he has negative levels?
You won't stop
Wait,
us.
what? Negative levels from what? Yeah. Fascinating. Where did these come from? Oh, are you hanging out with a succubus, my man? Oh, that's like the only thing that comes off the top of my head as to what would cause it. I guess she's not a succubus, is she? Well, I don't know the abilities of whatever they're called. Lilium?
Endure this!
Precision and grace.
I'm not sure why he's not getting up. Is he just continually failing his save to stand up? He must be.
Make every strike count.
We are all still blessed. Yes, yes. I think it might be time to start using Divine Zap. I haven't had a turn for a while. Oh, he got up and swung at me once, and then he fell over again.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh no, I can't get to myself to Divine Guidance. Hope it's time to zap. Wait. Does he... Oh, he has super fortitude, so he doesn't, he has, like, what's it called? Metal?
Surrender or else!
So he's not taking half damage from zap on a successful save? That's like a thing, right? What's causing that to happen? Stalwart? Stalwart. Yeah. Irksome. I guess just shoot him with a bow.
Too late for apologies.
You won't survive me.
Good job, Lon. We're kind of relying on you and you alone.
I'll hit you.
Endure this!
You won't stop us.
Just keep pouring on the attempts, and sooner or later we will succeed in this thrilling, high-octane boss battle. Oh god, I can stand up. Thank you. Yeah, that failed. Oh well. Give me the triple tap, Lan.
Make every strike count.
Okay, good. Not quite. We're getting close, though.
I'll make short work of this.
Surrender or else.
As I lie here. Da. Oh no.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Out of my sight!
Too late for apologies.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Good job. We're getting closer.
You won't survive me.
New plan, you. Guide Lon. Guide his arrows.
I'll hit you.
It's +1 to the next, like, roll, right? Guidance?
Endure this!
Yeah, it's +1 to just the next roll. I guess I can just bless again. My bless wore off. That's why my attacks got worse. He's been lying on the ground. So, he's been lying on the ground with everyone clustered around trying to shoot him for literally a solid minute and a half. He's just flailing like, oh, I'm trying to get up.
You won't stop us.
I'm sorry, I know this isn't like the most riveting gameplay from a viewer standpoint. And I apologize for that. However, please understand that it's extremely funny to me specifically.
Make every strike count.
I will see to your demise.
Surrender or else!
I know he got up.
I require healing.
And then he fell down again. Like, over the course of this minute, twice, he's managed to, like, get to his feet, swing once, and then immediately fall over again. Oh no, now I fall over again.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Precision and grace.
Ember, 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 come on! Divine Zap. Dang it. Stupid metal. Okay. Well, here we are. Here we are. Oh, Holman's own body is left to search.
I welcome your company.
Yes, that is probably a good idea, isn't
We'll
it?
make things right.
Something wrong.
And the grease. Oh, the grease is oh yeah, you can dispel grease.
I shall not fail.
Okay. Fall.
The road awaits.
The young man glances at the bodies of the Inquisitors and turns around. Oh, Desna, why? In doing what is right must we so often be forced to spill blood where it's not necessary? Can this really be the price of the true path of freedom? Anyway, thank you. That'd have been done for without you. I'm sorry that the cops are awful. I got a little confused about what was right and what wasn't, or stumped with the word stone. I mean, it's my burden to bear. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that's happened. Okay. What a brawl. Yes, we have an actual healing cleric in our party now.
Let us bide our time.
Or an oracle, rather, but
Together
we have a real
stand.
healer. And I appreciate that. However, we do need to immediately go back and swap him out because we need Carmilla for a quest. I do think he will probably have a long-term slot in the party, though. You can't have both of them. That would just be too much aristocratic snark. I think I'm, like, largely fine when I don't have to have her with me, leaving Carmilla back at HQ to, like, nurse a drink and, like, think menacing thoughts at people.
Let us be careful.
Hello, friends. The options don't stop, and now that you're all in one place, I'm going to kill you. I want to see some sort of, like... I'd be deeply curious to see, like, the Telltale Game style statistics on, like, how many people make a given choice. Like, who clicks on this? Has anybody ever clicked on this? If it isn't our rescuer, it's good to know that you've come. Sit with us. I'll gladly sit with you. Stopping for a minute won't hurt. I need a rest anyway. We've decided to give you a gift. A special gift. One we would never share with anyone except for the person who risked her life for ours. Who didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice under the guise of the law. Our gift is a song. We call it Starward Gaze, and it came to us from the true servants of Desna in her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. Do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else? Like cash or a snack? I would make a joke about my voice being a piano or that's a harp, isn't it? That's a string of some sort. I don't know. Like a lute? It's probably a lute. Yeah, harp or a lute. I'd make a joke about like my voice being a harp, but I am an Asata blood, so like it might literally just be that my singing sounds like a string instrument. When the music stops, I find myself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabris. It all happens in the space of a blink. I close my eyes on one world and reopen them on another one. A delicate twilight envelops this world with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. I'm standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which I'm standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. I'm sure that I've never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings the feeling rushing back. Realizing this, I want to take in my surroundings here. The swing does seem fun, but this place is so pretty. The whimsically twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and I unhurriedly stroll along it. This place evokes a strange feeling of, not calm, no, quite the opposite, a feeling of restlessness and anticipation of incredible discoveries or unexpected encounters. Or, then again, maybe it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as I round the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch or flitting through the air. These creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of butterflies on its back. Another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor!" exclaims one of the strange creatures, and immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight-silvered splashes with every step. "Who are you?" I think I know where I am. "We are Azatas, the children of freedom. This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze." "Don't you know where you are?" asked the creature in amazement. "There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only as Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. We are Azatas. How did I get here? We don't know how you came to be here. Mortals rarely come to the Elysium during their lifetimes, but here you are, which means you have something that must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest speck of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now tell us, you know the answers, tell us, what do you want?" I do have to go back. It'd be nice to stay here forever, but even then, not really. I have to go back. The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives you a serious look and nods to itself. "I smell the blood, the burning, the tears of the place you've come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back, be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place, as a memento?" The question hangs in the air, as though the words that I utter next are merely words, not a spell or a military command. They seem to have an equal bearing on destiny and life. Yes, I want to. The Azatas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it, and may it help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. I have changed my alignment. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. What just happened? For a second, you were surrounded by light, and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I swear, it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but, of course, there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We'll always remember you, no matter what. That's a really good scene. Yeah, I am neutral good, and I have apparently lost my ability to take monk levels. But screw that, I only needed one of them anyway. They can't make me forget that. It is so weird to me that for all that, like, this is in the game, this, like, style, there's, like, a charisma-based monk, there's, like, this whole freedom and being unarmored and all this stuff, and yet you still have to be lawful for monk, even if you're playing one of the subclasses that, like, fundamentally changes what monk is. But yeah, monk keeps the features, it just locks further leveling. It's not like a paladin. I think, like, thematically the reason is supposed to be that, like, you need discipline to unlock your chakras or something like that, but it's all wound up in a really, really narrow and very, like, old conception of what monk the class represents thematically, where in old D&D, monk is basically like your Bruce Lee or nothing. But that was a gorgeous scene. I think that is, like, my favorite of these, like, little side scenes I've encountered so far. Honestly, that seems like a good place to end it for tonight. Although, we can go back to the inn. Assuming we don't get ambushed on the way home, which we shouldn't because of my cheating. The fact that I'm cheating should prevent us from getting ambushed. I think we can just head back to town and have a good time. It's only an hour's journey, and we need to rest up for Senna anyway. Yeah. When I knew Azatas were in this game, I really wanted to try them out because I've wanted to, like, try aligning with them because they're kind of an unusual creature in terms of, like, the different good aligned planar beings. There's always so much focus given to beings of, like, law and good in cosmic settings. You would have picked up all the trash for money, but I didn't. There's always, like, such what a weapon. There's always such, like, a bias in any kind of fantasy thing towards, like, yes, the forces of law are unerringly lawful, or the forces of good are unerringly lawful, they're extreme, they're harsh. And I was like, I wonder what like a chaotic good angel is being written as, and if this is how they're writing them, then I have no regrets about picking this path through the game. I've already got half plate on my one person who can equip it, right? You already have +1 half plate, yeah? Can you equip half plate? You cannot. You are not proficient. No one else in this party can. I vaguely want to pawn off this because it's just amusing to pawn off the Lord Commander's longsword of cop power. Yeah, the Eldraine never got their time in the sun in D&D proper. Trapped in the edition that nobody wants to talk about. Except me, I want to talk about that edition. I will talk about it all the time. No one does, I don't think. I guess technically this guy can probably use a longsword, but he has crappy strength, so who cares? It is a good longsword, so I'll hang on to it if I encounter someone who does use longswords. Like, the fact that it has cold iron and it's an additional damage to chaos creatures. Yeah, if I ever, like, move from more back towards a sword and board build, which I might do once I'm actually able to deal damage by punching things, that will definitely be in contention. You are a spontaneous caster, right? Yes, you are. We are getting close to level 5. Here we go. I do not have enough reagents to make potions, oh no. Oh no, I'm out of spicy pastry ingredients. Seasoned wings and thighs. Okay. It'll do.
I'm trying to discover even the slightest flaw in you, Lady Camellia, but I cannot. Confess now, you must have one imperfection?
Just the one, but I take great pains to conceal it, Count. Perhaps we should take a walk together sometime, and I shall tell you about it. Away from listening ears.
You have my permission, Camilla. You can kill him. Him specifically. If your secret is that you're, like, sacrificing people to, like, dark gods or whatever, please keep it under wraps. Don't talk about it, but you have my permission for him specifically. But with that, I think we're at a great place. Good God, it's late. Whew. Today we have undergone a siege. We have seen the light, we've crashed a party, we've visited Elysium itself, and... oh, he's neutral evil? He is just straight up neutral evil. I hadn't even noticed that. I noticed the unaligned because it stands out, but neutral evil is just like, huh. Anyway. Good night, everybody. This has been a fantastic time. Thank you for hanging out with me for such a lengthy session, too. I look forward to seeing you guys later. Next thing will be on Tuesdays. But yes, good night, good sleep, well met. Usual outro. Be kind where you can, brave where appropriate. Try to have solidarity with those less fortunate than yourselves, even if they are annoying. Please do not actually punch people or sacrifice them to blood gods, even if they're extremely obnoxious. Unless they're a cop, then whatever you can get away with, honestly. Parody. That's not legally binding. Parody. Yes. Good night.